Hello, beautiful people. It's been a while. Hello. Sorry. Just need to get my stuff together. Hi, everyone. I hope all is well. All right. Let's see. Hey, Liv. Hey, Monique. How are you? Hey, Hillary. How are you doing? How are you all? I'm surviving. I've had a busy weekend, and I really just want to sit down with my planner and just plan and relax. And yeah, I'm tired. Yesterday I had my daughter's birthday party, and what else did we? It was just like nonstop, and between getting all of the food for dietary restrictions, paying several hundreds of dollars for the event itself, coming home, I literally just ordered food and we watched a movie. And I fell asleep like 30 minutes into it. Yeah. I have tomorrow off. I have the daytime off of work tomorrow, but I'm going to end up working after my shift. So I took off because I didn't want to work in person. Tomorrow's my next week's my in-person week, and I didn't want to go in person, so I took 2 or 3 days off. So what I'm doing is taking the day off, and then I'll work in the evenings. So yeah. Got to the end of week 6, which is very good for me. I'm sorry. Oh, these little kids are just sicklings and gross. They're so gross. They're always sick. I have a doctor's appointment at 9:30. I completely just forgot about. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm doing genetic testing for genetic cancer testing. I don't know. Whatever. Just take my blood. Leave me alone. Tell me what to look out for. I want to be done. I have a lot to do. So today I'm listening to an audiobook. What are you guys doing? What are your goals for today? My niece, I know school is good. Oh, it's always the family. Not always, but they my daughter is always the first person to get me sick. Like, girl. Okay, just being careful. I guess I triggered something when I had my mammogram. I don't know. I am not one to go seeking answers. Look, if it's not broke, I'm not going to try to fix it. But when you go get a mammogram under 40, they ask all these questions, and I triggered something and had to meet with a specialist. I completely forgot all about it until I got a message on Friday saying, like, oh, you have a doctor's appointment at 6. What? So I logged on and she started asking, just like genetic testing. She was like, we're going to do a full panel because I have family members. My mom had ovarian cancer, and I know I have the trait for ovarian and breast cancer. And so I did that testing when I was like 16, 17 years old. I paid for it a long time ago and have not thought about it. Don't even think about it at all. I had a cancer scare, ovarian cancer scare at 18. But anyways, I guess there's something she was telling me how, like, if you have family members, immediate family members who had cancer under the age of 50, you're at a high risk for something. I don't know. Anyway, we're doing a full panel. I'm just here. I'm just here. Take my blood and leave me alone. It's me at every doctor's appointment at this point being chronically ill. I have arthritis, and so I have to get my blood work done quite often. Like it used to be every single month I used to have to do blood work. And now I don't have to do blood work every other month or every month. It's every other month or every 3 months. I don't know. It just tells me on my chart when to go in, and then I stop by. What's up? To keep those prescriptions going, because I got to do the blood work, and then he writes the script. Blood work, write the scripts. But I don't know. My chart tells me. I don't know the app. But yeah, being chronically ill sucks. I might actually have to get infusions. We shall see. We shall see. Reading Per Dawn. I want to try to read 250 more pages of it. Oh, you got this. You got this. Bullet time book 2, about 3.5 hours left, and I might color if I got the energy. Yeah, okay. You guys are reading some chunky books. I am listening to, I want to say it's a pretty chunky book too. I have the physical book. I just don't have time to do that, to physically write right now. So I'm gonna listen to it while I journal. I need to plan for this upcoming week and add in some different things in the month of March that in my monthly calendar. I also have not journaled in over a week, so I kind of want to catch up on that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of that today, but I'm definitely going to start with the planner, because like this is my ride or die, and I got to. I definitely need to do that. My daughter signed up for these business courses for a lemonade stand, and when I tell you, when I started thinking about creating and marketing and labels and logos, and I was just like, yo, no. So I have this page and another page of notes just to put in my planner. My daughter's always doing something. I'm just here at this point. I am listening to A Song of Legends Lost by M.H. Avedi. I like the physical read more, so we started also watching the new spinoff of what's the book called? The TV series? Game of Thrones. Have you guys started that on HBO Max? Let's Make for Dinner. Reading Changeless by Gail Kerr. Oh Lord Jesus. Hey Mel, how are you? I'm surviving. My daughter's birthday party was yesterday and I'm tired. I have her doing dishes right now because y'all, I have an 11-year-old. She's 11. Yeah. And she is so, I gave her a haircut. Have you guys, I don't know if you guys knew. I mean, I think I talked about it briefly, but anyways, her hair was so long. It was too long. Anyways, her haircut is like giving grown. It's a little bob, and she cried, but I wish I took before and after photos. I did take a after photo of after I cut her hair. But I wish I had a before photo. It was to her waist. It was way too long. But she's like grown. Yeah, anyway. I wish I had a cute photo, but she's so extra. I haven't gone through the photos yet to see. Did you get the needle? Did I get the needle? I had a cancer screening completed. Oh, here goes my kid, y'all. I'm trying to block out like other kids. At her birthday party. She's so cute. It's so big. When I was I think when I was 18, because I was working on my own health insurance, I had a biopsy that came back as positive for ovarian cancer. And then I did all of the things, whatever, changed my diet, went fully raw vegan, and went back for more testing, and that was it. I don't know, but back then the testing for ovarian cancer, that gene, I think it starts with a B. I forgot what it's called. But there's a gene that you could test for ovarian and breast cancer. I was positive for that, and it's more commonly used now. But back then, that test was so rare that I ended up having to pay like $3,000 for it. Yeah. Hey, how are you? Your cat is using you as a couch. That's crazy. 11. I know. Yo, when I met Brandy, oh, speaking of, let me log in this. When I met Brandy, our kids were in first grade. They were 7, 7, 6, 6, 7, 6. One of her babies were still in diapers. I could tell you that. It's so crazy. I tell her all the time, it's can't wait for her to get a job, and I mean it. Let me see. I have so many Instagram messages. I have this if you have sent me an Instagram message, I'm so sorry, I just saw it. I I have this thing called Brick where it locks my phone down and I have to physically go up to it and tap it to unlock it. Otherwise it's scheduled from 8 in the morning until 6:30 p.m. and it locks all my social media. I love it. Too fast, I swear. Yeah, 11th birthday. Thank you. She's almost as tall as me. That happened in the last, I promise you, in the last 2.5 months. They check her height and weight all the time. The last 2.5 months, she has grown like 6, 7 inches. I wish I was playing. She's yeah, and her face is filling out. Ugh. She turns 3 on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday. Oh, she's so tall. Oh, I didn't know what you were trying to say. Yes, at 10. Is that the way you guys word that? You have the needle? I had it around 14. No, I was 10 when I started. I was so lost in the sauce. I got the brick too. Yo! I bought 2 of them. I probably can return one of them. I don't know why I bought 2, but I bought 2. And when I tell you, I don't even unlock my phone. I don't unlock it. I'm not even bothered with it. Like, it just shuts. I'll be in the middle of like watching the news or something, and while I'm logging into work, and it just shuts down. Like, it shuts down my YouTube. It shuts down everything. I just feel like, okay. And I put my phone on the side. I just make sure that I can still listen to Libby, any Audible app or audiobook, and then my phone, my messages. Because I don't really talk to anybody on my phone. Other than my sister, I don't really associate with people. And people don't call or text, and I'm okay with that. I'm fine with it. But yeah, I love my brick. I love my brick. It's helpful. I've had to unlock it one time out of the like 2 months I've had it, but I don't care. I've never had it while I've been off of work though, and I think I would probably do the same thing where I just don't utilize I don't utilize my social media apps. I don't know. I think it's regardless of, it's so helpful. It's so helpful. Like my sister says, like, oh, you could do it on your iPhone, and you could lock down your iPhone so your social media is not available. And I'm like, girl, who hasn't tried that? I tried it once years ago, and you can unlock it. Just put in a pin. That don't do nothing for me. It does nothing for me at all. Okay, so let's get started on sprints. We're going to start with an hour sprint, and after that, we're going to 75 minutes. We'll do 75 minutes the whole evening. We're going to be on here for, it's 5:22 now, so that's enough yip yapping. Let's get to it. I don't know what y'all got going on, but I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. Do something productive, okay? Your laundry's been sitting in your basket too long. Kitchen need to be clean. Dinner needs to be done. Books need to be dusted. I don't know. But I know every Sunday I plan and I clean and I prep as much as I can. So let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? All right. Again, we're going to start with the hour, and then we'll have the 75 minutes. Let's get reading done and get better. Yeah. Leave me be, lady. I'm sick. Go make some soup. Laundry's going to stay there. Get up. Sick or not. No, I get it with you being sick. But still, do something. You can be in bed and fold laundry. I'm sorry. Since when? Unless you're crippled, like in, just like bedridden, right? Like your hands can't lift up in the air. You can't lift your hands at all. And even then, go get your kids. You act like you don't have kids. Go get them and have them do it. Something. It gotta be done. All right. I'm gonna see y'all in in an hour. Happy reading. Hey, hey, hey. How is everybody's sprint? Hopefully that went well. I got a lot done. I've got a lot done. I'm actually getting really bored with this book. I don't know. Hey, Atia. How are you? Atia be keeping me going on those sprints, y'all, all week. I don't know how she does it, but she be doing it. And it's like less chit chat too. It's like on to the next sprint. So I have no idea where I'm at with this book, A Song of Legends Lost. But I'm gonna pause on it because I need to physically read that. I found myself getting really bored with, like, we get the technology, we get it, we get the ancestors, and like, I don't know, but I'm gonna pick up the actual book itself. Hey Kiana, party on she app. Look, I was just printing out all of my books that I'm reading, and one of my books on my 26 for 26 is A Day of Falling Night, and I think I'm gonna read The Party at Orange Street after. I read it years ago, but I want to reread it. I have some poetry books that I need to read, and with me being off the next couple of days, that's what I was planning now, is updating my reading planner. This is probably a better thing, but I was updating my reading planner, which I completely have damaged. It's outside of my planner, so let me put that back in here. But so I was doing that and just prepping, like, to make sure that I'm not twiddling my thumbs on my day off. I guess at least catching up on my reading over the next couple of days. And so I did that. I have some really chunky books that I need to get through. A couple middle grade books that I want to get through, and poetry books. And so I'm just prepping in order how I want to read them. And yeah, 2 hours left. That's amazing. You are flying through it. You are flying through it. I have some horror books too. I think I'm gonna pause on this this book, and I found the audiobook for A Song of Legends Lost. I'm gonna pause on that one because I have the physical book. It's on my desk. I was trying to figure out what I was trying to say. I have a headache coming on. A migraine is like sharp pains right now. So I'm gonna take some BC powder pretty soon. So I'm gonna move on to Ring Shout until I'm able to sit down and physically read the last bit of. I think I have like 100 something pages of that. It's a good book. It's not. I love the ancestors and the technology and all of that. Well, I'm gonna read it. The 9% and the Changeless. And decided on split pea soup for dinner. Oh, it's almost ready. That split pea soup takes forever to make. Or maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. I don't know. That sounds so good. I bought a bunch of like just beans and lentils and legumes. I have split peas. I have not had split pea soup in a very long time, but I make mine like a little thick. And what we did in the past is we put that over rice. But yeah, I have not had that in forever. That sounds so good. I think next break I need a nap. You deserve a nap. As long as you got done whatever you needed to get done. I'm confused with all these characters. They're being introduced like we should know them. Yeah. I wonder if that's why, like, that's why she has the first book, A Day of Falling Night. I don't know. I don't remember feeling overwhelmed, but I do remember just being like, oh, I'm just going with the flow of this. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to try to read tomorrow at least 1,000 pages. Like I said, I got the whole day off. And I'm acting like I don't have to get up and at least get my daughter ready for school. You know what I'm saying? Like I at least have to do that. So I think from at least 10 to 5 p.m. and then we're going to try to sell the rest of the Girl Scout cookies tomorrow evening. I think that's more than enough time. So hey, Brandy Latrice, how are you? How are you doing? 76%, 76 pages into Book Eye by Patrick Ryan. Switch a fantasy. I need some fantasy. Look, facts. That's what I'm like mixing up right now. Horror. Then I'm jumping to fantasy, and then it's going to be City Spies. This is by James Ponti. It's a middle grade book. I'm going to read this tomorrow. I'm going to read it tomorrow. I'm prepping the books I'm going to read by like just putting them in my reading planner in advance. So that way I can take notes as I go. And because I'm off the next couple of days, I'm just going to do that for, yeah, just prep. Give myself some variety. I already know what books I want to read. And I feel like if I put it in here, it's official. I have to do it. I have to do it. It's going to bother me if I start reading out of order. I'm a semi-loop reader, but no, I need some structure in my life. I need some structure. So, King of the Wild. I also need to order Game of Thrones because this new spin-off series, I don't know if you guys are watching it, but I ended up falling asleep to it last night. But it just made me like hearing all the names and the characters, and I don't know. I think it's a sign for me to purchase that series, the books, so I can go ahead and start reading them for Game of Thrones. This is poetry. This is For Everyone by Jason Reynolds. That's going to be one of my books I read over the next couple of days. It's okay. I'm dying. You're not dying. Took laundry out of the dryer. That's me till 3 p.m. 1,000 what? Girl, that's completely doable in a day if I have to catch up. I have to. When I tell you Girl Scout cookie season has put me in a chokehold, I have not been able to do what I need to do, you know? And I'm not letting myself fall into a slump. I'm not doing it. Oh, you're not used to fantasy. Yeah, that's an epic fantasy too. Like a heavier fantasy. Then I'm going to do, after poetry, I'm going to do Into the Deep by Myra Grant, also known as Shauna McGuire. This is my TBR in case anybody wanted to know. I'm going to get some cleaning done and prep for next week. Yes. Book 2 prizes again, and I've only read 2 of the 6 books I have till the end of the month. Ooh, what are the books? What are the books? I think it needs another 20 minutes, even though the recipe said it should be done. Oh. Yeah, I've always been told to put it in an Instapot, but when I say take forever, like, oh, two plus hours, it takes forever. Okay, after Into the Deep, which is more more horror, I think. I'm going to do The Service Berry. I'm going to do that one. This is by Robin Wall Kimmerer. I think so. I have my daughter, I just bought my daughter Braiding Sweetgrass for young adults. I hope she reads it soon so we can go over it. But I love this author. She's phenomenal. I could reread Braiding Sweetgrass. That's a good book. That's an amazing book. I love Dunk Egg. It makes me want to reread Game of Thrones. I don't remember. I remember Egg. I don't remember Dunk. And I don't know. But I never read the series, and I have to. Like I feel like I have to. So I already have the books in my Pango cart ready for me to check out. Okay. I think I need to do a couple more big books for me to finalize my TBR over the next couple of days. Raven Scholar is going to be the next book. And then I kind of want to do something. I'm going to do this other Shauna McGuire series that I started. Kind of on a Shauna McGuire kick, honestly. I've read a couple of books in the last couple of weeks of them. This is a local habitation. This is part of her one of her earlier series. There's like 20 books and she's still writing it. Like a book just came out last year, if I'm not mistaken. By Shauna McGuire. That's 2 books of Shauna McGuire over the next couple of days. We got my son got a new bike and Mama's riding in the neighborhood cake and P6 night because Mama's wiped and cooking nothing. I feel that. Into the Deep was very good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think I read a novella of it. I just don't remember what the name was. But there definitely is a novella. Okay, so I have my books prepped for the next couple of days. Um, it's gonna be again. I have the day off. I'll probably be end up working in the evening. So 4, 8, 10, 10 books. But yeah, that's no 9 books. I'm sorry. One of them I'm about to start today, so that don't count. Um, yeah, mix between poetry, fantasy, horror, nonfiction, middle grade. That's going to be my TBR for the next couple of days. If I choose to work in the evening, most of my reading will be done during the day while my kid's at school. So, yeah. Honey by Imani Thompson, a library book called The House Witch. Only enjoying both. Ooh, The House Witch. Exit Zero audition, Buckeye, The 11th Hour, Bad Girl, and Stoneyard Devotion. I'm gonna save that because I want to look into those. Blow dry my daughter's hair and I'm switching to Imaginary Friend by Stephen Chbosky. Imaginary Friend. That's interesting. I'm gonna be moving on to Ring Shout. And then, like I said, I'll pick up A Song of Legend Lost when I'm ready to sit down. And then that way I could physically pick up the book. I think I'm just like at that point of the book where it's just like, move on. We get it. Betrayal. Then this happens. And then, okay, technology. And then this happened. Okay, move on. And I don't want to be in that place. So, Exit Zero, the short story collection. Initial audition and Stonewall Devotion. Ooh, okay. I can't wait to hear the results. Keep us posted. I really liked it. Message me about Raven Scholar. I'm interested in it. I think it's going to be a 5-star. I'm manifesting it. I picked it up and was so eager to read it, and then realized, oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm not ready for that. Let me go ahead and put it down because it just was too big of a book for me at the time. There was just a lot happening at work, and every break I had, I was spending it on cleaning and then, like I said, Girl Scout season kind of has me in a chokehold. So, yeah. Now I have capacity. We're almost finished with it, but I have a lot more capacity than I did in the past. So, I'm going to take advantage of this time before things get crazy with all the weather changes and all of that stuff. So, Dump is the night I kept mentioning when they talk about Jamie, how Jamie should be. Oh! And his was empty. Stop. Okay. I cannot wait to read them. I think watching this series, we started it last night, and like I said, I fell asleep. But yeah, I'm just even mentioning the Targaryens and looking at their hair. Like I want to be back in that world, so I want to read the books. I do not want to rewatch the series. I don't. That's a lot. That's a lot, but I do want to read the books. I know they're going to be epic. I know they're going to be phenomenal. Speaking of, has anybody purchased into the Brandon Sanderson backer kit? The not the backer kit, I guess the backer pledge that he's doing, the campaign that he's doing. I bought the biggest package and then I completely regret it. And I was like, why did I do that? Out of FOMO, I need to go back and change it to. I don't need the stuffed animals. I don't need the trinkets. I just give me the books. That's all I want is the books. I've been real long time. I swear all that kept going on, and it was over the time. I was so over it by the time it finished. Yeah, it just keeps harping on the stuff, but I love how involved the ancestors are and honoring the ancestors and all of that. But I don't know. I was really enjoying the beginning. Yeah, that book, I think I gave it 3 stars. Bear My Bones and Midnight Storm. I like the paranormal aspects to it. But that's as far as that went. Alright, y'all. It's time for another sprint. I have to go cook dinner, so we're going to be doing 75 minutes for the rest of the evening. I'm going to hold your hand when I see this. Do something productive. Okay? Do something productive. Alright, y'all ready? Me too. I want to read all instead of book 5. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll see y'all back here in 75 minutes. Happy reading. Hey everyone. When you're done with work.
Setting up my planner. Can I build the punching thing? Punching it?
Yep. Are you gonna eat dinner or no? You're not hungry?
Yeah, I'll eat dinner.
Okay. Hey everyone. How was everybody's sprint? I am 66% into Ring Shout. Of course, this is not a big. It's not a big book, but P. Djeli Clark can never do no wrong. Do you understand me? Not in my book. Okay, the books are a hit. They are a hit. I'm loving it. I gotta update my reading plan. I got to. I also need to check the weather for this week because y'all, it has been raining. I always check it on Sunday, right into my planner, but then by Monday it changes. So whatever. I need 60. To 82. I'm really enjoying this book. I think I'm gonna give it 5 stars. Or like, I can't see myself rereading it, so maybe not. But it is a phenomenal book. Thursday is gonna be 67 degrees. 57 to 80. And then 65 to 83. Dang it, I missed. Change my sheets. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Waiting for my daughter to be done so I can wash house switch. Had some pizza. What kind of pizza did you end up getting? You know, just to be nosy. I'm curious. It's 87 degrees. It's gonna rain on Wednesday. And Tuesday. Okay. Then I will not. Okay. It's so good. I love it. I love the representation of as well. Like, even the bottles on the tree, like how symbolic that is to just Black cultures and the spiritual realm and paint. Oh, it brings back so many memories. Speaking of, I need to Root Magic. It's a middle grade book. 5 stars. Amazing. Like, love it. I'm gonna have my daughter read that. And this one also has books about ancestors. I think I'm 80 something pages in. I switched to the audiobook, but I'm wrapping up dinner, so I'm gonna move back to the book, the physical book. I have bent this book up. Oh my gosh, such a beautiful, beautiful copy. But yeah, lots of books about ancestors. I'm happy about that. 102, now 22% in, flying through it. those book charms that Coach is selling for $95 and people are really buying them, which is crazy because you get the same thing from Etsy or and you know, I have seen them and I think they're cute. Um, they're unrealistic but if authors are getting support from it, financial support, do you? Do you? Um, I don't want to mess up my books. I don't want to. I want to be able to read it. Even my Kindle right now, I need to trade that in and upgrade my Kindle. But like, I'm not. No. Can you imagine what that looks like of just like it flopping around all over your purse? And then what does that look like 6 months from now? Are you actually going to read it? Because I think it's big enough to read, but it's not realistic. Like if I wanted an actual charm, I just want the book cover. I don't want the actual pages of the book. I don't. But again, if authors are getting financial support from it, shout out to the awareness of that book and that author. But at the same time, it's like $95. $95 is another purse. I bought my Coach purse for $104. So you're telling me to add a charm? No, 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 no. That's dumb. That's dumb. But again, if authors are getting support for it, Black Olives. Mm. Is a book I need to get to. Okay, if I should read it physically or do the audio. Either one. Just get to it. Just add it to your TBR. It's short. It's not long. Just within 75 minutes, I'm over 60% into it. So it's not a long book. It's one I should have this on my shelf. Why do I not have it on my shelf? I don't know. But I can see myself rereading it. I don't know. Gas went up 50 cents this week. I can't with this $100 charm right now. Yeah, president. You know what, Liv? I know you're not a part of Texas anymore, but I gotta vent real quick. Because your peoples, your biological people, okay? Not us, your people, okay? Your biological DNA people from the Caucasus Mountain. That people. My other half of my people. Not my people, but my other half of my people. You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. I am sick of them. White women, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. I'm tired of white women not listening to black women. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Voting was a disaster. And y'all have completely decided what y'all wanted to do. And I'm proud that Texas is eventually going to turn blue. Some of it, not all of it. But I'm so sick of white women. I'm so electability and Jasmine Crockett is ghetto and You know what? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Because y'all always want Black women to show up for y'all. But after Kamala, we said we rest in the 92%. We gonna sit here and rest and let y'all white folks, y'all have failed us again. Because the idea of voting for a Black woman in power is not electability. She's not electable. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There is a book I would like for everybody to read. Black Women Will Save the World by April Ryan. Write it down. Read it. I am so sick. White men, they have left. They left the chat a long time ago. They're lost. I'm so sick of white women pretending to be allies, but vote as if they're not allies to Black women. I'm so sick of it. Orange is an idiot. Don't want to think about gas prices. I need to go get gas tomorrow at Costco. I have not looked at gas. I just honestly been put 15 in there, and I've been in this economy. I'm not even filling up the tank. I don't even have. I don't. Not according to white women. Boring pasty. Monique. Oh, Monique. Yeah, I'm just. This week was a freaking disaster. Let me tell y'all my voting experience this week and the voter suppression that is real. So, voting happened on my daughter's birthday, which was Tuesday. I, just for context, spent the entire day with my daughter's class because they went on a field trip, the first field trip of the year. And I went with them to do a field trip, right? It was 4th and 5th grade. And so we're talking about some kids here, right? Lots of kids. I'm tired. And we went somewhere that didn't have a restaurant. And of course, did I pack a lunch? No. So I decided after school, grab the kid, go get something to eat. Again, it is her birthday. I go to my sister's house to drop off her food because we went to our favorite sushi restaurant. And honest to God, I'm so angry. Look, they don't care. They don't care. And so then go to my sister's house. I knew that because of the confusion, I had already tried to vote. And then they told me no. I said, but it's early election. I should be able to go anywhere. They told me no. Go to your local precinct. Okay. So then I already tried to vote again, and then again was told no. So you know what? I tried twice. So now I'm going to vote. So I'm going to go to my local precinct. Left my sister's house at 7 o'clock. Voting polls, because of the confusion, were extended. Because I guess I don't know nothing about an MOU, MPU, no, nothing. I didn't know nothing about that. I just know I voted in this building before. All I needed was my ID or my voter registration card. I should be able to vote. That's not the case, because Republicans did not agree to some type of MO-U, whatever that's supposed to mean. So anyway, the courts extend the polls till 9 o'clock. I get to the polling place 7:14 p.m. I got time. Because they were extended. They were extended till 9 p.m. So anyway, I'm there, 7:14 p.m. There's a line. And all I see is them shutting down some of the machines. and packing them away. So 30 minutes go by, 40 minutes go by. I'm like, why are we went from 6 machines down to 4. Now one is messing up. So they got rid of another one. So that we're down to 3 machines. There's over 60 people in line. Anyway, I end up getting a parking ticket. So I was mad about that. I left, was dealing with the cops in that situation with the parking ticket. Don't get me started. I don't want to talk about it. The voting pace was crazy. I parked where I could park and got a ticket. Only out of 15 of us, only 2 people got a ticket, and I was one of them because, you know, that's how my day was. Then go back inside. We scooting up in the line because at this point it is 9:34 p.m. Yes, over 2 hours. And at that point, we don't have chairs. We have nothing, right? We're sitting in a voting line for over 2 hours. People are leaving. People are turning in their empty ballots. They are leaving because we're down to 3 machines. We're down to 3 machines. And there were so many judges, prepositions, and different things, like stupid fucking questions that they were asking us of, like, on a sample ballot. Should we treat illegal immigrants as human beings? How the fuck else are you going to treat them? Who voted for this? What? Why is this a question? Anyway, I'm venting, but listen. 9:35 hits. The person from the commission, electoral commission person, comes up and says, has her phone out. We just got an alert. They said stop the polls, stop the votes, and we're done. We just got this notification from Texas Supreme Court. I've been in this line for over 2 hours. Stop what? Stop what? Huh? Stop what? Stop what? Don't play with me. She's like, we cannot allow anybody else to vote. If you came after 7 p.m., turn in your ballots, we will void them, and that's it. Excuse me? You think I'm up here on my daughter's birthday for no fucking reason not to vote? Croc, you're not about to come to my house and tell me why I didn't cast my vote. Excuse me? Excuse me? Meanwhile, again, remember, I tried to vote twice during early election, and they kept saying you can vote anywhere during early election. Unless your address says South Dallas and you up in the north with the white folks. Don't come up here to vote nothing. Because I definitely tried. So we all had to turn in our empty ballots, our blank ballots, and just walk out and just leave. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate everyone and one of y'all. Why do I need to know about MOUs and why this is happening? And then what? Excuse me? So when after 7 o'clock they shut down the machine that you turn your ballot in, and so all of those ballots that were printed out, they made people sign a form, and then so they have them sign a form, and then they put them in this bag that zips up and locks. And so she was like, all of those are going to be sent in, and anything after 7 o'clock, if you checked in after 7, they're going to check their sign-in sheet and void out whoever submitted their ballot. So you don't know if you're, even if you did go and it was at 7:10 and you voted, they could have voided them. I'm so angry. Exactly. The whole world knew this was coming, yeah. Is a strongly worded one. Oh my god. I have a suppose at 9:35. While we were in line, it's not like we showed up at 9:35. You know what I'm saying? We were in line and they knew we were in line. They said there was over 70 people who's checked in after 7 p.m. Over 70 people. That's what I thought. As long as you were in line, you get to vote. Nope, not in the state of Texas. This is a taste of what's to come in the midterms. Yeah, I'm worried too. To vote, but I'll be tapping in early voting from now on as soon as possible. It sounds like all the issues they're creating. Yeah, the thing, I tried to early vote. I did. My voter card has that I can go to the community college to vote. That's across the street from my house. I should be able to go there and vote on the day of. But I took that card. I took my passport because I lost my driver's license. I said, here. They said, you have to go to your local. I said, this is still Dallas County, right? This is not Collin County, Tarrant County. This is still Dallas County, right? What am I missing? I didn't know you could check on voter history. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. And you know what? Liv, get this. Because of this whole MOU thing, get this. When you come in, when you got there, they had you scan Democrat or Republican. And then you scan it to see if, based off of your affiliated party, if you were at the right location. So now we have locations based off of whether you're a Democrat or Republican, whatever. So do I go to my local place? Or if I was a Republican, do I go to the place 2 blocks over? But this is my assigned spot. That's where all the confusion was coming into place. Because now, how do we have Democrat locations and Republican locations? Oh, but then get this. When you sign in and you give them your IDs, they have their iPad, they flip it to you, and you have to pick Democrat or Republican during check-in. So not only do I vote based off my location of like my affiliated party, but then but from my address, this is my location. So if I was a Republican, I wouldn't go here. Huh? This is my closest polling, and this is my card says this location. And then I was like, well, I don't want to pick one. Why does it matter? Why do you care? Why do you care? Which one I'm at? Like, if I was an independent, which one do I pick? She was like, you have to pick one. I have never had to sign in. Never have I ever signed in and been told I need to pick a party. I mean, I proudly picked Democrat. But I asked her, I said, if I was a Republican, she was like, yeah, then you would have to go to another location. I've never had to disclose which party I was. I've never heard of that. Me neither. I've been voting in Texas for 10 years. I have never. This feels illegal. It feels so illegal. I have never. I said, when is this news? She said something about a law being passed, and because of the MOUs, we now have to assign, and you have to pick your location. You know what, y'all? The crazy thing is, so the person in front of me was a Latino, very much Republican. I said, this your location? She was like, it don't. I just selected because I wasn't going nowhere else. It was late. She's like, I just selected what they wanted to hear. I said, oh, okay. Okay. All right. And then, because she had the same questions, she had the same exact questions as me. She's like, what? I don't understand. And then she was like, when we got to the top of the line, she was like, this is voter suppression and da 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 da. And she was like, Republicans, the lady from the commission was like, Republicans have appealed it. Go talk to Ken Paxton, she said. He just filed it with the Supreme Court, which then struck down us shutting everything off. And she was like, this is voter suppression. The moment that she said Ken Paxton's in the Republican Party, yeah, shut your motherfucking ass up and go. Leave. This your party that did that. It's so dumb. That is new. I have no idea. I'm just glad you're not here to experience this because it's bad. It's really, really bad. If I didn't have a job here, I'm telling you, I would up and leave this state. This state is awful. I'm really trying to transfer to Illinois though. My job, because I can't deal with this. It's really bad. I've never I don't know much about these MOUs, but like I guess they have to vote, and if one party doesn't vote, if they both don't vote for it, then all of this disarray things happen, and that's what caused all of this confusion is because of whatever MOUs or whatever it is. I don't know, but what I do know is I was angry. I was angry at the parking ticket. I was angry for waiting for 2.5 hours. Luckily, I ate something. And then I was angry that I still could not vote. So she lost. I don't think she lost, Alice, but good for her for filing a civil rights petition. Or lawsuit. I hope you get to transfer. Yeah. I know now that my job would not allow me off. So my job has never, I worked for them for almost 3 years. They have never allowed me time off of work to go vote. And I know that doesn't sound right. I've been through it. I've talked to them until I was blue in the face. I just need to take PTO. So I need to see what date, when early voting starts next time so I can take time off. Because you will never catch me in a line again, boo-boo. You will never catch me in a line like that again. Not with Republicans. The way these results showed up and possibly being flipped, they're gonna try whatever tactic they possibly can because they're corrupt. Oh, I know, Monique. Sorry, stuck in the door. Bridge them. They're awful. They're awful. I think I say this to go back to just like, you know, as angry as I am based off of the entire party, I'm more angry and betrayed at white women. All of the No Kings protests, out there doing ICE protesting, they're, true allies until it comes to the polls. They have showed us consistently every year their true faces, and I just don't want to be bothered. I just don't want to be bothered. Yeah. I'm nervous too. I really am. I really hope we get somebody that can, I mean, just in general, I just hope that there's a 360 change and who we elect, because at the end of the day, we can sit here and just like um, point to the president how bad he is, but president does not make laws. He doesn't vote them into, you know, policy. Even even impeaching the president, he's been impeached twice. None of that is done by the president, right? It's really about who we put into Congress, and they make a huge difference in impacting our lives. I don't think people think about stuff like that, but like, you voted for this old man. You want to talk about age and talk about like, oh, there should be a cap on how many y'all keep voting for these crazy people. Like Ken Paxton, isn't he supposed to be in jail? Like he has been indicted on fraud charges. Like I don't understand why you would even think to put him in a position of power. They voted, of course, Republican, but they voted for Tallarico, which is this white man. He's a Democrat. I think he's more like borderline of like independent, so-called Democrat. But all of the things that they said why they're voting for Tallarico was be it overall boiled down to that Jasmine Crockett is a black woman, and Jasmine Crockett is too aggressive. Jasmine Crockett is not electable. She's not gonna appeal to the Republicans. We don't want that. They've been in control for over 30 years in the state of Texas. We didn't want that. We don't want somebody that's going to appeal to the Republicans. They lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not what we wanted. But they really just went against another black woman, and it's heartbreaking. So the reason why they said it though, like it's just again, she's not electable. She's aggressive. She's ghetto. She's all of these things that black women get labeled for, and it's disgusting. So yeah. It's a kill roll over in conflict. That's exactly how we feel. That's exactly how black women feel. Like we need somebody who could literally get into somebody's face and throw down. We're not taking that shit. We're not caving. I don't need a Boy Scout. I need somebody that's going to take charge and ready to pull up her sleeves and punch you in the face if it boils down to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Big tent. What is this big tent? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know. I hope she stays. I know she's going to stay in office, but like, it's heartbreaking. Another black woman gave y'all opportunity to to stand up and defend your rights and be there for you, and you know, and fight for you, literally, in the courts, fighting for you. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think Black women will ever have a space where, um, during my lifetime, I don't know. Mm-mm. That is my same thoughts. I don't want to appeal to conservatives. They got their peoples. And if you have a problem with how you feel right now, conservatives have been running the state for over 30 years. So, you not the problem? No, no, we're not. I don't want to appeal to conservatives. I don't. I don't want somebody that's going to appeal to conservatives. And we live the times right now, like, I don't need a pushover. I don't need somebody that's going to softly talk. No. Because we got things happening right now. People are scared to leave their house. I'm getting alerts about ICE every 10, 15 minutes. I just, we don't need somebody in the state of Texas that's going to be a Boy Scout trying to kumbaya with the racists and the Democratic. Okay, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. Mm-mm. You have a wonderful. I'm sorry, this is all happening. Have a good nap. We're gonna do another sprint. I can sit here and vent about it all day long because when I tell you Tuesday was a disaster, I feel some type of way not being able to vote. My daughter has been voting with me since she was born, and this was the first time that I have not been able to vote. And I was literally probably 15th in line, getting real close to voting, and was pulled, like the rug was pulled out from us. And I'm disgusted. I really am, but they won't get me again. I think we vote again in May, if I'm not mistaken. I don't care what it's for. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up. They're not gonna get me again. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Okay. I'm done with my planner. I am going to finish. What am I listening to? Ring Shout by P. Jelly Clark. And then I'm going to move on to finishing A Song of Lost Legends. And kind of go from there. So dinner's done. And it's just a matter of eating and wrapping up. So we'll probably do. This was probably going to be our. Maybe it won't be our last one, but I know it's getting late. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play by ear. I might do a 30-minute after this. So, all right, y'all. I will see y'all in 75 minutes. Happy reading. How was everybody's sprint? I finished Ring Shout and dang it, it's my spot. I put the bookmark. It fell out. Lord have mercy. 41. No, I missed one on chapter 41. Here it goes. 425. Wanted to finish this page, so 1 second. Okay. Put something in here to hold it. I have, the text is so big. I absolutely love that. I love that about my special editions, that the text is big compared to if I was to just buy it from the store. I don't know what they do differently, why they do it differently. I have no idea, but I have about 160 pages left. There's a bonus chapter, so yeah. 160, yeah, before I finish this book. It's sitting at a 3.5. It is. I mean, it lost me. Like, it kept going through the same. We get it. But the magic, not the magic, but the tech work, the I don't know, the sci-fi aspect of it, I really enjoy. So, but if you keep shoving it down my throat, I might shove it down yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I get it. What did I miss? Hey, Bree Bree, how are you? Hope all is well. 54%. That's amazing. That's amazing. I really wanted to turn on HBO Max and finish. I think I got up to episode 2 of the spin-off series of Game of Thrones. I honestly don't even know what it's called. I just downloaded HBO Max for the first time because I was like, I finally want to watch this. My sister's been talking about it for like a week. So let me update my reading planner, and then I need to, I think I'm gonna move to not finish this tonight. I want my Kindle. Wherever my Kindle is. Usually it's in my purse, but I did switch purses, so. Ring Shout, 5 stars. Gotta update that. That was an amazing. I don't know why I don't own this book. I have no idea why. I need to look at I think this is the second book I've read by P. Jelly Carp. So I need to get on. I just put shot. Lord Jesus, I can't spell. Um, mm, you really flying through those books, aren't you? Looks like I have something in my note. Oh, that's just the shadow. Flying through those books. I hope this last 160 pages are just phenomenal. But I don't know. I would love to start that middle grade book. Or the Service Berry. I think I physically have that one though. I just wanted to really sit with my Kindle. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing I can do so I can read that way. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not ready to go to bed though. And with me not having to work tomorrow, like, I need to figure out what I'm going to do. This next, I'm just going to do a small sprint. When I say small, like 45 minutes. That's like a normal sprint for everybody else. But I think I'm going to do 45 minutes. This will be the last one. I'm going to shower, facial, all my hygiene stuff, and then yes.
Do you want me to re-wash the dishes that do not have mold in it, on it?
Wait. Why? Sorry, y'all. My daughter. I have to make up for February. I only finished 2 books because of Christmas. It took me out. I really enjoyed it though. I have been waiting for I've been waiting for it. I have so many big books to read. Let me see. I gotta go. Thanks for this, friends. Thanks for coming. I know it's super late. And I definitely trust your recommendations, so I need to get on this one. Here it goes. The ebook is available. That's one thing I need to also do is like renew some of my library cards because I've let some lapse, and I need to get on that. Anyway, okay, so I finished Ring Shot during this last sprint. I also worked on my daughter's logo for her lemonade stand that she's doing with the church house. So I need to email that to them, but I'll do that tomorrow. Take advantage of my day off. And so this next sprint, do all the hygiene stuff. I'm going to have some clothes to fold, and I don't want to listen to nothing else. I'm done with audio. That hour and a half was enough for me. I'm finished. I don't know if I'm going to physically read or if I'm going to put on a movie while I finish a couple of things. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I do know I'm not going to bed right now. So, it was hard to read. Oh, you have the physical book? Oh, book 3 comes out pretty soon. I thought this was an older book because of the the cover was just giving, you know. Oh, this must be older. It's not. It does not look. Wait. Oh, maybe that's the audiobook that comes out on the 18th. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, I'm gonna continue looking into this because it's definitely on my radar. Oh, 11 books, 30 plus years. Okay. But what did you give it? Anyway, I'm gonna figure out this book. It's on my radar. It's gonna happen at some point. I don't know. I also need to read Game of Thrones. I am convinced that I need to read it this year. I am. I need some more. I've been out of epic fantasy for a while. I don't know what it is, but I need to do that. I need to find some more sci-fi authors. Ken Liu's book that came out last year was really good. Enjoyed that. There's so many BIPOC authors that I need to just like get into as well. So slacking on a lot, but it is what it is. I'll figure it out. In the 90s, yeah. I just saw a note from Mark Lawrence about it, so not a note, but he made a comment on the book on Goodreads. So all right, y'all, last sprint of the night. I will see y'all in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Good evening. That was the last sprint. How was it for everyone? It's 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta get up early so I can go on my walk. But I did not read. I took a shower. I brushed my teeth, but I did not wash my face because I want to do a face mask. So I need to wash my face so I can do that. I need to I just turned on. Literally have not finished it. A Knight of Seven Kingdoms. I am going to purchase the Game of Thrones series. I think I'm going to. I hate that it's not finished, but whatever. When you finish your book, okay. Finish a book while you're sick. That's what I'm talking about. After I read this chapter, I'm done for the day. I watch another episode of Black Cake. Whew. That series is so good. The book was even better. Even better. I don't think I'm gonna read. I went looking for my freaking my Kindle, and it's somewhere. It's somewhere. I have no idea. So at nighttime when I'm in bed, I don't necessarily want to hold a physical book. I want my Kindle. Wait, it's his own book? That makes sense. But like, I didn't know that the series had novellas. So that's new. I did not know that the series had novellas. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But I like to go better where the show is off. It's so good. This is episode 3. Yeah, episode 3. I'm 3 minutes into it. So I don't have much knowledge. So I don't know. Three minutes into it. Now I gotta look to see the entire series because I thought it was just the 5 books. But there's a bind up. I need to have no energy. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna lay here, finish my laundry, and finished watching this TV series. How many episodes are there total? Because it comes out every week. Seven Kingdoms. I should probably look this up before. There's 7 episodes. There's 6 episodes. That's such a, that's not a lot. If you want context for the show. Last when I said the book was better. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're sick. Well, is there a reading order then, if that's the case? This is such a short series, which makes sense because the book is short, but it's like... Oh. Each episode, you mean, covers not just each episode covers it, or each episode covers a novella? Is that what you're trying to say? Because there's 4 novellas. I just had no idea there was novellas. I thought it was just a 5. I'm not surprised though. I gotta look into this. That makes sense. Okay, so the Hedge Knight, the Sword. Okay, the Mystery Knight. Okay. Each season? What season are you talking about? This is just season 1, right? Like, what does that mean? Oh, of like the spin-off series? Maybe it's the spin-off series that you're talking about. For each spin-off season series of the TV shows. No, each season. Each episode? What are you talking, child? What is you talking about? What? Throw it away. Shut my door. Each episode, a season, a TV series season will have like 10 episodes, 20 episodes, 5 episodes. Girl, got me all confused, getting flustered. Season 1 is covering the Hedge Knight. Episode 1 is covering Hedge Knight. Yeah, go to bed. Got me all confused. It's the first short story of the 7. I gotta find the short stories. I gotta find the book of whatever the bind up that you're talking about. So. I'm going to bed. Good night, Brandy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. So are you saying there's going to be 4 seasons of A Knight of 7 Kingdoms that will have 6 episodes in each season? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm not getting the context. I'm not understanding what you're saying. I don't comprehend what you're saying. I understand there are novellas. I get that. You're trying to tie that into something. Child, I don't know. Me no comprehend. Okay. Bye. I'm about to. Look. Yeah, that was a good. This is a good time to call it quits. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna look into this novellas for Game of Thrones so I can purchase that.